Straps. How you doing? Straps, there's something I want you to know, and it's very important, okay? That is that you, yes, you are my little pog champ, and nothing is going to change that. All right. Uh, Pretty straightforward stream today, I think. We're going to be working on a couple of different projects, and namely going to be alternating between working on Hazel's commission, the Ferret HRT, and also just my side project, the Goblin HRT. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get right into it. Hi, Tolk. You? Yes, you, Strap. Did I stutter? I said, you're my little pog champ. Okay. Good morning to you and Tyler, and to you as well, Tolk. Let me get some music going. I've been feeling in a mood to listen to some Guilty Gear music lately. I've been trying to get more into the culture of fighting games, and I feel like OSTs are a big part of that. Alright, there we go. That'll do. How is everyone doing today? Let's see, I haven't heard back yet from Hazel of approval for the next design, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Basically, I'm trying to work on 8 separate things, which are all gonna be subscriber badges for her when she redebuts. My most recent one is this. Oh boy, I'll be honest, you will say Guilty Gear has a great soundtrack. Look, it helps when you just have fantastic musical inspiration like Guilty Gear does. Alright, so we are on currently the 4th of the sub-badge designs. I think I'm going to try and do 2 miniature versions of this before we jump over to the next thing. How's everyone doing? What are you all up to? I apologize, by the way. I know that I am only having 3 streams this week, but, well, I kind of have to. I have a super busy week today. Well, today, no, this week. We have on Wednesday, I am very nervous because we are going to be going, well, I'm going to be going to my first voice therapy session, and I'm nervous. I don't have any better way to say that. Like, I haven't exactly felt like I've had the most progress with my voice training. And there's definitely things that I want to keep about my current vocal ability. But I also just, there's some things that I really want to improve on. And I'm really hoping that the voice therapy ends up helping with all that. But we'll see, right? You'll do fine, I believe in you. Well, thank you. don't know if this one needs to be resized. We could just leave it like this, I think. I think the peaking is cute. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be honest, I am not particularly confident about my pixel art. It's definitely a skill. It's really Tyrus. Wow, okay. Also, hey Tyrus. I heard that you were feeling a bit down the other day. I didn't want to get into it more than that without anyone's permission, so I hope you're doing better today. But, yeah, I've got that, which I already have butterflies over. I know it's going to be a lot of hard work. I'm, like, under no delusion that it's not gonna be. But, I don't know, I just want to see what I can do, more than anything, I guess. I'd like to be able to think about my voice and be confident that I'm only going to be perceived how I want to be. You can't have to drive somewhere but wanted to stay high? Yeah, that's fine. I hope you're feeling better, though, again. Oh, goody, I love Queen. Ran out of tears reading. Do you... if you want to talk to people, I know that Epitome's already hopefully doing a pretty good job of that, but if you want to talk to additional people, just let me know, okay? Of course. Like, pixel art is a very specific kind of skill set, I feel like. You have to be able to capture something without necessarily relying on all of the standard tricks that you can do with full-size drawings. Like, you can't really just scrunch up a drawing and have it work. Gonna have to... do it kind of like this, I think. We really do not have a ton of pixels to work with here. But yeah, after this, I'm not sure, honestly, who I'm going to be working on for Goblins next. I've got a big old wheel that I've been spinning whenever I need to choose, so we'll probably pick something off of that. I might as well use my mouse for part of this. Question for everyone. What are your favorite songs off of fighting game soundtracks? Let's say in general, to start off. Let's try expanding this a little bit. You'd say either the guild. Ah! I'm back. Sorry, I wasn't expecting anyone to send me to the Shadow Realm this early in the stream. How you doing, Happy? Well, I hope. Oh, by the way, before I forget, for anyone who attended last night, I hope the people who hung out enjoyed the Pride Month movie nights. This week's was honestly not what I was expecting, but still pretty weirdly funny. Oh, dang it. Roxas lurked before I could say hi to her. I really should, Heavy. I don't, though, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. Unfortunately, at the moment, I have no choice but to rely on the hope that people simply will not hit me with flying cryptids. Which obviously doesn't work very well. Learn how to parry. Look here, Heavy. I managed to go through the entirety of Elden Ring with a god-awful sense of rhythm, never being able to learn how to parry. I'm just gonna have to learn how to deal. Mm. YouTube? YouTube. What the hell? This is a playlist. You have to... YouTube. When I say I put on a playlist of Guilty Gear music, you have to actually put it on. Come on. No, not what I asked for. Let's just skip to the next song in the playlist, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting clicking on May's theme song, but honestly, yeah, this really works for her. I really like the... Oh my gosh, I really like the piano in this. I was not expecting there to be some keyboard in this like this. I really like it though. You like the brisket song? I do too. You think your fave to play as in Guilty Gear is Big Band? Guilty? Big Band? Do you mean, Skullgirls? I'm pretty sure Big Band's the Skullgirls character. Like, I've learned at least a little bit. Yeah, that's Guilty... God. Now I'm doing it. That's, Skullgirls. Now you got me doing it. Oh no, it's fine. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough to fit her eyes in. You regret your setting for Twitch throwing? Oh, why is that? You got buried in chest coins and sacks of cash? I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Aren't you a merchant? Isn't that something you would want? Okay, you know, that actually is more legible than I was expecting. So, that's good. I gotta check something real quick. You're going back to Elden Ring DLC? Not a fucking chance. Unless I am forced to by, I don't know, freaking charity or something, I am never touching Elden Ring again. Like, you can definitely still see the eyes, the ears, the little ahoge, the sock. Yeah, I'm gonna call this one successful. I'll only do it if you're either gifted the DLC or if it's on massive sale. Oh, if I'm able to, I'm never spending any money on any From Software game again. Honestly, I regret letting people force me to play it in the first place. It sucked, bud. It really sucked. So now we have the 4-month badge done. This one, and this one. Oh boy. I think the next one then has to be like fully her full head peeking out of the sock. We're about halfway through now, counting this one with the sub badges. Hi, Dipshitiot. How are you doing? Just as a heads up, everyone, we're gonna have an ad break soon. You know what? Since I'm probably gonna need to give myself a little bit of a break between all of this, I am going to have... There we go. Let's just quickly see who our next randomly picked Goblin relative was gonna be. And then, if it ends up being someone that I don't know if they've consented, I guess I'll just try asking them quick. Or maybe just draw it regardless, because, we'll see. Oh, what's it gonna be? It's... okay. Is that pretty? Alright. Let me get some references for Zephyr now. Oh, also, before I forget, I haven't done any of these yet. Fishing's back on the menu, by the way. Oh, I found my keys. Wonderful. Oh, alright, ads coming in. Heads up, everyone. Sorry about it. I can't really do much about it, unfortunately. Nice salmon, though. Alright, let's get Zephyr picks. I know that I have a picture of her from the fashion show, but I want to see if there's other pictures that she uses too. Ooh, that's a good one. Ads are coming. We'll have no ads for an hour. Sorry about this. Hope you still enjoy. Bye! See you soon. Oh. Alright, Potemkin. I don't know what I was expecting out of Potemkin's theme, but this is pretty good. Alright, I don't have a ton of picks to work with, so I'm gonna have to check in with her. Oh wait, actually this does look an awful lot like her submitted model for that. I guess that could save us some time. Let me also check in on Discord. Okay. Any particular picks you want used for your picks? I really relate to this song. I too am a fool that knows nothing and plays the role of a silly clown. Welcome back, everyone. I'm waiting to hear back from Zephyr in the meantime. It's one of the references we got for Zebri, very fashionable character. Got one that's a little clearer for the face, too. Go. Hello, hello, Raven. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Might just have to redraw the sock. For now, let's try and focus on this. Ooh. Okay, Milla. Is that anything? How was everyone's weekend, by the way? I briefly showed off pictures in the Discord that I got to go to Pride on Saturday and had a really lovely time. I didn't go with like a partner this time. It's been a little while since I've gotten a chance to go to a Pride event with a partner. Doesn't really look like much of anything. Gotta reassess how we can do pixel art of her little cheeks. Hey, Kamiya, how's it going? Pretty okay. Had an interesting weekend. Oh, I hope interesting isn't being used as code for bad. You had to make a new Twitter. Oh, that doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I got to go to Pride this weekend. I went with one of my metamors. Had a good time of it, though. Saw the parade. Got to meet Hatsune Miku a couple of times. That was like, oh my god, you know? Meeting a celebrity, I know that you're not supposed to meet your heroes, but she really does live up to the hype, I gotta say. Well, I hope you get the chance then. I've always had a good time of it whenever I go, but then again, I pretty much always manage to find a way to have a good time when I go to things. It's one of my special talents, I guess. Is there a particularly good Pride community where you're at? You're still looking into it since you moved across the country recently and the entire area is new to you? Understandable. Yeah, I can see why that might make things a little difficult. Man, I don't know how people who do pixel art make it look so nice. I just try not to try to change it at all. I'm starting to get the feeling that this guy is drowning in pain and there's no good there. Or bad. It's a confusing song, but hey man, you do you. It's Eddie, Zato, whatever the heck your name is. I guess I've been fortunate enough that when I have moved, it's been to areas that also have like a very high and active community, so I haven't felt isolated moving around yet, at least. Thank you for the hydrate. Another thing that I got at the Pride Parade is they had this non-profit setup where you could go in, and if there was clothing that spoke to you, you could just like take it. Like it was free. And that was a really lovely idea. Just like, hey, does this speak to you? Does this spark joy? It's yours now. I hope you enjoy it. I think we gotta bring this up. Honestly, I'm pretty nervous about this commission because I don't think I'm particularly good at pixel art. And unfortunately, that's kind of exactly what you need to be good at to do commissioned subscriber badges. Because unfortunately, the further you get down in size, the more it's just, oh, this is pixels. This is now pixels. If you're not good with pixels, I'm so sorry for you, but you're screwed. Oh, also, Kemia, if you don't mind my asking, what is your new Twitter so I can check that out later. You don't have to tell me that on stream, to be fair, either. And why did I make this an even number of pixels? I was a fool. A rube. A silly little clown. We also have to have the lighter for around the muzzle. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I am nervous about this week because I've got my first voice therapy session, which I assume is largely just going to be an intake evaluation thing. But, like, the voice training part of it has definitely been one of the parts of transitioning that I've felt the least confident about. But, I mean, I've also spent most of my life training as a singer, so I don't want to lose too much. Like, I don't want to lose range. No lose, only gain. I think that's getting there. Like, it reads as a cute little ferret head. From a distance, anyhow. I want to make sure, though, that I get approval before I keep going too much further.
Say hello to me. Tomorrow names will be carved on the stones. We're going home, and I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the octave prayer.
He's so right. That isn't the Arc de Troll. So true, bestie. That ain't the Arc de Triumph.
Those who dream of heaven, those who dream of heaven never last very long. The running flash and dirty sky infect my wounds. Forgive me, just get me out of this hell. For faith and the pain keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the ring is so loud.
I really love how this song is just about a character's PTSD, and it still absolutely slaps. I wonder if Hazel will be able to swing by today to check in on the commission. I hope so. I mean, it's her commission after all. Fire. Hey Rocky, how's it going? I get disconnected again. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I set the channel points back. There we go. Well, yeah, how you doing? If you replied, I think stream ate your reply, unfortunately. I'm gonna be starting on the next of our Goblin relative fan arts. Just got And don't worry, Rocky, you're still on the wheel. I know that's probably the real reason why you swung by. Alright, let's see, this was 3k by 3k. Oh no, this is 2k by 3k. Alright. Want to stay consistent there. Okay. Well, whatever you're up to today, Rocky, I hope it's going well for you. Alright, so let's see. Got a fairly angular face in all of these. Let's try and make sure we keep that. The only note Zebri said is she wanted to see more art using her, like, crazy eyes. So... we can try. The weekend was... oh my gosh, you know, I've been talking so much about how nervous I am for my doctor's appointment on Wednesday that I keep forgetting to say the other thing that's going to be stressful this week, which is going to be attending a friend's wedding. It's not so much the actual attending the wedding that's going to be stressful. It's more... excuse me. It's more going to be getting there. Because they are in Pennsylvania, and we are not. Oh, YouTuber Critic. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm going to give you a shout out. Well, welcome. If you're new here, hi. My name is Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams focused on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs. Except, of course, when instead I am a middle-aged goblin auntie named Griselda who does beat-em-up games, as well as puzzle and creative games. This is my co-host, channel mascot, Francisco. Francisco, could you introduce yourself? And down in my pocket here, that's Nib. Nib is a jack-a-little. Doesn't do too much. Mostly is just a very sleepy little bean. And today we are doing artwork. I am working on a set of commissions for a friend of mine. I'm trying to do subscriber badges. She's going to be relaunching her streaming career soon, and she hired me to do a ton of artwork. Right now I'm taking a break from doing the pixel art because, you know what, I've found, hey, it's really stressful for me to try and do pixel art because, like, I only have 18 pixels and I have to somehow make something that is clearly recognizable. It's really hard, as it turns out. So I'm taking some breaks here and there to give myself a little rest, and I'm working on my other project, which is going to be, well, my Goblin Sona here, Griselda. She's a Goblin auntie, as I've said, but despite being an auntie, you know, that implies that she has relatives, and she really doesn't have that many canonically. So I decided, hey, you know what? I'm an artist. I can just turn my friends into goblins that are related to her. And it's just that simple. We've gotten a cousin and a niece already. And next up, the Wheel of Goblins chose Zepri. Also, hey Zepri, how's it going? You haven't missed too much. I'm still just trying to rough out an idea of what we're working with here. Also, it's of course not going to be a one-to-one, since we are trying to make goblins specifically that look like they could be related to Griselda. We need to have at least some number of a combination of factors. So, oh, thank you, Orestes, for joining the Fluffle. How's it going? It's nice to meet you. Ow. So we're looking for some combination of the features of green skin, big ears, sharp teeth, and cat eyes. And also, of course, impeccable fashion statements, but that's just a given. Thank you for the hydrate. What were you up to, by the way, YouTuber? I don't think I've asked that yet. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. Are you a longtime series fan, or was this like a first look? Okay, so Zepri by default is a goblin. We need to take these ears and really stretch them, though. So let's keep going. Maybe around here is good. And we can keep the same basic shape. What do you think, Zepri? Good-sized ears? Too big? You love them? I'm glad to hear that. Try and angle the face a little more, so the size and direction of the ears make sense. So is this, oh gosh, I have friends who are very much into the Kingdom Hearts franchise. All I know about Kingdom Hearts, which is usually by my design, is that there is a character named Sora who's basically the main character, but Sora isn't actually just one person. Sora is actually like a plural system of different alter, like dissociative identities, and is also gender fluid. And you know what? I love that for Sora. I wish the best for all of the little kids that live in that one little kid. Uh, except the evil ones. I know that there's, I think, at least 2 evil alter personalities. Those can suck a duck. Actually, no, I can't say suck a duck because there is a duck in this game, famously. Which of the games was it, though? There's, what, like 30 games, right? Donald would be down? I... This is that Jesus meme. Like, Donald consents. Donald's partner consents. I don't consent. The only Disney character in that game that I know of who canonically fucks is Goofy. And honestly, I think that's something they should acknowledge in game. I think they are cowards for not including his son Max, because I want Donald and Sora to be forced to confront the fact that Goofy has had sex. Hope Max gets included in Kingdom Heart 4. Your dad doesn't just have sex, Maxie. Your dad fucks. No, see, Goofy doesn't fuck. Goofy, he yucks. I would give that joke execution, like, I don't know, maybe a 4. I think I stumbled on the build-up. But Goofy yucks. That's simply what it's called when George Geef fucks. Flipping it? Okay, I can't and refuse to stop you, so I guess this is just my life now. What is your favorite world in the Kingdom Hearts games that you have played? I am curious. Also, Zepri, so I understand, right? It looks like the way your hairstyle works is you've got the dreads going, and those like frame the sides of the face, but all of the forward dreads have been pulled back into, I think it's like a high ponytail. I want to make sure that I got that right before I try and start figuring out how that looks. Yes, indeed. Okay. Good to know. As everybody's already got a fairly rounded nose, so that doesn't really need to change. So current year is about to get a haircut next session, but shh, no one else knows this yet. Well, yeah. Also, that's only your D&D self. This is your actual self, obviously. All right. So you said you wanted sharp eyes for this. I, I'll be honest. I'm probably not gonna draw the full battle outfit, mainly because I like drawing things with fluffy textures. So I'm not giving up an opportunity to draw a boa like that. But we can definitely get the sharper eye look. That is actually pretty in line with Griselda's eye shape too. But first, let's try and rough out the rest of the body. Now, here's the thing about Goblin folks with lady type bodies. You gotta go short stack, but you gotta go short stack in a way that it is evenly stacked. Because if your short stack is not properly balanced between top, middle, bottom, you know what happens? You have a structural collapse. And you don't want to see a short stack with an hourglass, because that's how they snap and fall over in two pieces. It's gruesome. I've seen it before. Definitely want to keep the light muscle toning that we've got here too. Good question. In Kingdom Hearts 1, Agrabah. In 2, Space Polaroid. Chain of Memories, 100 Acre Woods. Dream Drop Distance, Symphony of Sorcery. Is that one based off of Fantasia? That's a deep pull. And in 3, Kingdom of Corona, The Tangled World. Hey, no, it's alright. I asked you a question that had a very big answer. I remember a lot of people criticizing Kingdom Hearts 3 for having basically just the full-on plot of some of the movies they were covering in the game with like no real changes to it. I remember people complaining about that at least for the Tangled and Frozen worlds. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's basically most of the Kingdom worlds are simple retellings with little to no change. See, I don't know about that. Because, take for instance, the Tarzan world in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm pretty positive that in the movie, the bad guy didn't have a magical chameleon monster that he sicks on you. I could very well be misremembering it. I was mainly distracted listening to Phil Collins during those movies. Hey, Zepri, how big these boobs? How big we gonna make these boobs? Talking about the Tarzan world? Mm-hmm. And your boobs. Structural spine damage. Ooh, okay, we'll try. I was not expecting this for Jacko's theme. Okay. Okay. It's surprisingly poppy. You're just kidding? Oh, okay. How big them boobs? Like, okay, Lord, how big you think they should be? Okay. Let me also get one of the last ones I worked on open so I can compare for sizing. Okay. 25%, 25%. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be getting much bigger. Oh, ad break. I think we can go a little smaller. Actually, wait. What am I doing with the posing here? I've been trying this whole time to, like, stick with the same poses as the references for a reason. Alright. Let's try this one more again. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. I'm resizing and re-angling because I forgot that, hey, I've been trying to base these poses off of the reference art.
10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it.
Phone call. Hold on a second, chat. Well, they hung up before I could answer, so hopefully it wasn't too important. Gotta get these ears going again. Wait. Again, I am making this more complicated for myself than I need to. I can be silly sometimes, as a treat. Or a punishment for myself. It's not always the same.
It took me 10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is
You know, doing these redesigns makes me wonder, what would your characters be? A question for everyone in chat. What would your VTuber character be if it wasn't what it was? And if you're not a VTuber, what would your VTuber persona be?
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop?
I love how much Happy Chaos's theme is just like musical theater coded.
You see, I want that, that's all I want. I'll just be a black tea.
You've got kind of like downward angled football shaped eyes. I think? Hard to explain. Let's get these references a little closer. And you specifically want the sharp eyes, too. So let's try and keep them sharp. Nope, that is not the color I was looking for. Okay. Was not expecting... I was not expecting Biken's theme to start off feeling so psychedelic rock. I like it, though. Gotta make sure we get your eyes with the appropriate amount of mascara. Yeah, I'm really liking how these are coming out so far. This is perfect. You also even have the, like, narrow-ish pupils. We can work with that. I'm trying to get the feel of the art styles of the original as best I can. I don't know how well I'm succeeding here, but...
I had a comrade. I wonder what I would tell them. Yes, I knew the answer. In the break of all vexation, it's never over yesterday. No, don't stand still.
I hope hopefully you're still enjoying the process, Zumbra. Okay, Testament. Starting off strong with this one. Yeah, I really like how these eyebrows are coming out. Oh, I gotta make sure I get the snake bites too. Oh, I'm gonna stretch myself. Hopefully everyone out there is still enjoying themselves today. Testament to me feels like the Guilty Gear cast member who's most likely to have a Twitch channel where all they do is like no microphone gunpla builds. Does that make sense? Does anyone know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. The town inside me, in every bunny's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I could go home, as I'm afraid something will have changed. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I'm not good, nothing real, had nothing else I wanted to do. I wasn't hard, but I didn't hate it, didn't even like it. Impatient, it was bearable, and had a haze for a long time with no around out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I was motivated. So what is this feeling? I'm impatient. Miracle. Very haze for a long time though. I found out what I was like vegetables I don't like. Down inside me, and everybody's voice. And I'm not there. I was watching from afar. I could go home, cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I'm waiting on Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box. I don't know about it, no one can solve it. Unless I go and do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient and it's bearable. Memory case for a long time though. Never found out what it was like. Maybe the alarm clock I chose. Down inside me, and everyone's voice. Maybe I'm not there, just watching from afar. I could go home, cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. It's mine. I took the play haze into the sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again. Down inside me, and everybody's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I go me without me. is where I belong. What changes? Change me. What change? What change? I can see my light even after the sun goes down. You know what? We're listening to that one again. This time, I'm not even going to sing along. Just going to listen. Even. There we go. To sky blue. I'm not leaving you again. Inside me, everyone is wise. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I don't know where you go. Hey Lilith, how's it going? I can feel the light even after the sun goes down. Alright, we're gonna try and do, I think, the body roughly to scale first, and then we will come back in. How's it going, Lilith? I almost called you Zepri. You bought some CD copies of games you already had on Steam just in case. Smart. Gonna try and keep things relatively scale for all of the models that I make for this project. Okay. Yeah, it looks like about right. Okay, so we're mainly using this one for the body reference. What games, if I may be so bold? I don't know why I turned French there, I'm so sorry. You're not really going to be able to use symmetry for much more of this. We'll save it though for when I come back to do the hair. Answer some requests real quick.
Welcome to the Infinite World. What's my end game? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go.
This spoken word? Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. What games, though? Sorry, I'm dolphin braining. Struck me that I don't know what Zebri's footwear situation is like. I don't know if she's still watching. I love starting a DM. Hey, you got any feet pics? Well, for now, keep working with what we've got. It's probably, I think, for scale, going to be ending around about here. Hey, Odin. Oh, thanks for letting me know the eat is broken. Thank you, that was very polite of you. This will take a minute, it looks like. I don't know why this has been... Ow. I don't know why this has been happening sometimes. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Thank you, though. That was very helpful of you. Ooh, sailfish. Fancy. Gonna break Twitch's legs. Good luck with that. Alright, so I'm waiting to hear back from Zebri about beat pics for reference. We can, at the very least. Probably haven't done any one-to-one outfits either, so we need to figure out where we're going to put in the Goblin family flair. I wanna go deeper. So you're playing a Victoria 2 mod called Super Nations, and the British are aiding and abetting secessionists despite their vow to end human chattel slavery. That sucks. I mean, I guess... I don't know, is that surprising? Where can we put in the Goblin fashion here? Calls your hand to perform Sherman's March to the Sea in London. Alright. Go on. Go John Brown on him. I keep getting distracted listening. The aid of traitors, the UK has forfeited their claims upon Canada. Okay. That's... bad? Or... good? Or... good for you? Okay. Excuse me. Damn. I'm sorry, I'm just... Wow, this is wild. This is the voice actress of Elfet in game. Her range is absurd. This is incredible. Okay. Sorry, I'm just sitting here grinning like an idiot. Oh, it's got an elephant head. Never noticed that detail. Oh, sorry, my mistake. This isn't the voice actress of Elfet. This is still incredible voice range, though, for one singer. Gotta include the elephant head down here. But we gotta work our way there. Oh. Yeah. I was... yeah, I was asking if you have any feet pics for reference, because I realized that all of the art you have cuts off before the dress ends. I'm also trying to decide, like, where I want to throw in changes to the clothing itself, because, like, it's already really well coded for, like, yeah, of course, this is something that a relative of Griselda would wear. So I'm like, I'm not sure where that's gonna go yet. Never even thought about it. Do you have any idea what it would look like or what you would wear? With that dress, stilettos 100%? Ooh, okay. But do you have any ideas where you want the style divergence to be? I'm honestly not totally sure yet. A really good question. You're gonna be completely honest, you have no idea. Your brain is dialed to work mode. My condolences. You'll think on it for the next few minutes and come up with something. Alright. Going by this, it looks like... Ooh. I was not expecting this in an ABBA song. The character ABBA, obviously not the band ABBA. Now you have to listen to ABBA. I mean, there's worse groups that you could be condemned to listen to, I suppose. God damn! This drummer is out of control. Yeah. I just don't think the thumb exposed makes sense. What a fantastic theme. Fantastic. Alright, what do I want to listen to now? The pattern and color of the dress might be a great deviation. True. True. That could work. Well, let's see. So far, the common pattern is that there's been some sort of animal pattern or texture. on all of the outfits for her relatives. I don't know if that's gonna be, like, stable to do in the long term, but could maybe be doable. Let's see. Let's just look up animal print to start. Honestly, leopard might not be a terrible choice here. We've done tiger and zebra stripes so far. Could do leopard. Could do... I guess we could technically do giraffe. I don't know if that would do perfect. Could try to do, like, a scale, kind of like alligator texture. I don't know how that would work for an entire... excuse me, an entire dress. Well, we can see. Alright, so we've got that. So let's see. Probably looking at the split for the legs, like, around about here. So you know what? I think we're gonna need to... bring the hemline of this up in order to really show off these gams. Because we gotta give you some good gams. Some nice big old gams, huh? Let's move these both up. You have any fun plans for the weekend? Gotta have the gams. You gotta get those gam gains. It's difficult. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard. But it's so important to get good gains on your gams. Do I have any fun plans for the weekend? Yes. Although it's technically not my plans. It is a wedding that I'm attending. We're gonna be leaving on Friday for a full day long road trip to get over to Pennsylvania. Then we're going to be attending my friend's wedding Saturday and road tripping back on Sunday. So, some very long car rides in my future, but I'm really looking forward to seeing my friends again, especially considering that this is a really special occasion, you know? Now I gotta start looking at also some stiletto heels for this. Let's see, what do we have? Now, do you think stiletto and also platformer, or just stiletto in, like, a pump? It is! Like, I have not been a part of this friend group for as long as some of the other people in it. And I also feel like, I don't know, I'm not as good at getting in touch and staying in touch with people. So that is definitely something I still struggle with. But, like, even if I'm bad at expressing it and I don't talk with people as much as I'd like, I they're still important people to me, you know? A rabbit with stiletto heels sounds way too dangerous. Go for it. No, 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 no. Not stiletto heels for me. For Zebri here. Also, hey, Rustum. How's it going? Zebri, you are going to have probably some of the most thunderous thighs and calves that I have drawn to date. I don't know how I feel about giving you such awesome power, but I figured I'd give you a warning at least. Gonna be freaking Gamzilla. You're going to abuse it? Okay, well, I appreciate you being honest. But what do you think? Do you want just straightforward stilettos? Do you want, like, platform stilettos? I'm still feeling a bit sick since Friday, sniffly and coughing. Still have to work and hating it. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope that you're able to head back soon. What are platform stilettos? Let me get a reference pic. So these are platform stilettos. Like, still a stiletto heel, but also, like, a height-boosting platform underneath that. Yes? Okay. Those are cute. I'm glad you like them. Alright, so let's see then. We're gonna need to... We're gonna need to figure out how to draw this angle of foot. See. It looks like the right leg, at least, is zhuzhed in cheating outwards, so we can probably use a side view of one of these shoes for that. Let's go for something closed toe for now. Alright, so let's see. It's like this part of the heel goes out, and then whoosh. In other fun news, you're running a homebrew campaign. Ooh. What is the campaign gonna be? What system? What's the genre? What's the elevator pitch? Tell all. I have been so busy the last couple of months that I'm only now just getting back to talking with the people that I'm trying to run Changeling the Lost game with. So we'll see how many of them are still interested for one and still available for another. But, like, that's entirely my fault. I can't really blame anyone for that, but myself and my own busyness and forgetfulness. The system is 5e. Think like 40,000 BCE for the time frame, and the players are essentially part of a failing empire's military, and their actions throughout the campaign will decide on what happens to the empire and its peoples. Ooh, that's a pretty big burden to have as a player. They don't know that. Ah, fair. So is this like high fantasy, low fantasy, historical fantasy? You know what? You know what also? Let's give you a slit in this dress, you know? This feels like a good dress to have a slit in. Middle fantasy? So what does that mean exactly in this context, would you say? Okay. Let's also just set something up for the loose texture that we're going to be using for the Bua. Another thing also to consider, Zephyr, how do you want to be related to Griselda? Magic exists, but it's still, like, on the fringes. It's not known by everyone. Also kinda historical fantasy. You may or may not be borrowing some plot points from his Toei. I can't say I've heard of them before. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Do you know what kind of cousin you are? Oh, history. Okay. What I mean by the question is, like, we determined between Arlie and I that Goblin Arlie. Oh, sorry, you're back on your phone. Oh, it's alright. So, like, we determined through talking it out that Goblin Arlie is the wine aunt who kind of just, like, the wine aunt kind of cousin who kind of just shows up as, like, a guest star, and you know something wacky's going on. You don't know what it is yet, but you know it's going to be something disastrous. Can you be the cousin who you call when you need something handled, like not having to pay a parking ticket or fighting these people on site? Sure. Sounds good to me. Actually, maybe I change how this is gonna go instead, because I really don't want to hide that lovely little dresslet. Hey, Jeannie! How's it going? Don't worry, Zool. I'll disappear them. Oh, that cousin Zebri. Always such a kidder. The way she talks, you think she was murdering someone or something, but surely she wouldn't do that, right? And how are you doing, Jeannie? I think we've got a lot of this part, a lot of the clothes layer blocked out. We still need to go back in to do these accessories, though. So let's... You know, the jewelry is also very, like, slinky and lightweight. Let's maybe try and, like, make the jewelry a little chunkier. See how that looks. Eh. Yeah, it's like an interlocking chain dealy. thank you, Marie. Also, hi. Nice to meet you. I don't know if we've talked before. Or if we have, I'm just forgetful. No, actually, let's make it chunkier. Let's... Hello! How's it going? Let's... Maybe for now, drop the chain angle and make it something... You know what? Let's try pearls. Let's try pearls just to, like, big ol' costume jewelry pearls. See how that feels. Oh. Thank you very much, Cruising VT, for joining the Fluffle. Hope you enjoy it here. I kinda like the super chonky costume pearls. Let's see how that works. Alright, so we've got two separate versions of the necklace. I think if we're going chonky here, we should probably keep the chonky and the necklace too. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. I've got a couple of things that I need to take care of this week that I'm a little stressed about, admittedly. I've got my first voice therapist, a voice therapist appointment on Wednesday, which I don't have a ride to, so I'm gonna be staying overnight at my partner's in the city, then just gonna be taking the subway to get there. And like, we mapped it out. It's a pretty straight shot to get there, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I get nervous though because my partner, well, the partner I live with, not the partner that lives in the city, gets nervous very easily, and I feel like sometimes he kind of forgets that, like, just because I'm not always doing adult things doesn't mean that, like, I'm not able to be an adult when I need to. And, like, then I start to doubt that and get stressed out because of it. But we've got that on Wednesday, which I'm looking forward to it, despite the anxiety. Then we also have a wedding that we're attending on Saturday. We've got a full day of road tripping to get over to that state and back on on Friday and Sunday though, so it's gonna take us a while. I'm not super looking forward to the car trip, but I mean, it is what it is. I can't really control for that. You're sure it will go great? I hope so. Oh gosh, Zebri, I just thought of something. You know what we need for this? To pull it together, we need like a little garter belt, I think. That's such a wasted opportunity if you have a slitted dress and you don't have something fun that you're wearing on your legs to show off. You read my mind? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Okay, so we have that. Let's do one more necklace. Maybe like, since we have so many round shapes, maybe like a nice chunky blocky one instead. You're just following everyone a part of Arlie's June event. You don't know if you can say the name of yet. Oh, I mean, it's something that she's done multiple years now, and I'm pretty sure she announced it on Twitter already, so you should be okay. But it's nice to meet you. I was honestly I was a little bummed when I realized that like each of the blocks was only going to be an hour or 2 hours long. But I'm still really looking forward to meeting a lot of new people. So that's fun. It's nice to meet you, Cruising. Did you also do an intro in that event's server? Let's see, maybe like we do, I don't know, like diamonds in here. That could look fancy. Yeah, actually, I really like how that looks. You did, and an hour's not long, but we'll make each of ours count. I think what I'll probably end up doing is, I think, unpacking. It's a game I haven't played in years, but it's a nice short puzzle game. It stars a sapphic main character. I figure that's like, well, you know, like nice soft vibes, something I could accomplish within an hour. Yeah, that's my plan anyway. You did, though. Let me take a look. Do you know what you're doing for your block yet? Or are you keeping that secret? The 13th of your name? Oh my gosh. An archaeologist, historian of magic. I'm always happy to meet a fellow connoisseur of the RPG genre. They're probably gonna show how to make some pride flags in Minecraft. Nice! That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's also add a diamond to this necklace, maybe? Maybe inside this central gem. I kind of like that. Alright, so we've got all of that taken care of for the sketch. I think the last thing to take care of is going to be the hair. So I'll admit, I have not had as much experience as I would like with drawing textured hair. So it'll be a little bit of a learning experience for me. What am I drawing? Well, I'm kind of bouncing between two things, I guess. So the main thing that I'm drawing is my friend Hazel commissioned me for some assets for when she redebuts soon. And one of those is going to be sub badges, which I have found to be a huge pain in the butt because they're very small. Like, at most, I only get 72 pixels to work with. So I have been kind of struggling a little bit with making things that still look good at, like, the full distance away and recognizable. And then I've been blowing off steam working on a series that I've been doing for just fun artwork. See, I have my alter ego here. This is Griselda. She's a goblin. She's an auntie, if you want. She could be your goblin auntie. However, despite the fact that she's an auntie, she really doesn't have that much in the way of canon relatives. So I decide, hey, you know what? I've got friends who are down with free gift art. I'm just gonna start turning them into goblins that are related to Griselda. So far we have a cousin and a niece, and we are working on our second cousin here. Well, the second chronological cousin. I have no idea how distantly related they are. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. Okay, so we've got 2 tones here. That for the inner, this for the texture, maybe? Now let's just see how this brush looks in action. Okay. It's definitely way too thin, but it does at least give me an idea of what kind of texture that I'm going to be looking for when I draw it. So that's a start at the very least. Okay, so now with this one, Zebri has like this very clear-cut, defined, what would I call this? Like a crow's, no, not a crow's peak, a widow's peak. Then in this one, it's more defined into individual locks. Do you have a preference, Zebri, between the widow's peak style hairline and the like individual lock shaped one? And this I think I will do on another layer to make it a little easier. The individual locks? Got it. Okay. Ah. Yes, Lilith? Thank you for reminding me, though, Zebri. Like, I really need to get back in touch with the people that I gave the tap to see if they were interested in the Changeling campaign and actually get back to, you know, planning that. So kind of shaping them like that. And then, let's see, it looks like if I had to guess, this is maybe 1, 2, 3. This is maybe, oh, there's not really a central one, so I guess this is like 6 across total? Alright. Let's adjust for that then. You'll make sure to tune in. Only 48,000 coins to go. Huh? 48,000 coins for what? Zapri, to confirm, do you have, like, it's a little hard to tell from this angle. Do you have, like, a central lock that is, like, you know, well, the center, or is it that you have two that are close to each other and it goes off from there? Trying to figure out how this works for blocking. For the GM for you? Well, it's a lot easier to get me to GM for people than a lot of people believe, I feel like. Thank you very much, Cry Me a Cupcake, for joining the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. I'm gonna check on Totoro for a second. It's a good question. You think the second? So the second being that there's not a central, the two locks stuff. Totoro, you still in here? Oh, Totoro escaped. I hadn't realized. I had wrapped Totoro up in a comforter on the bed behind me, and I had not even realized that he had already escaped and was off on his own again. But Totoro, for anyone new here, is my cat son. He is a mischief man, unfortunately. You're checking out all of the peeps participating in the parade this year. You have a soft spot for jackalopes? Oh, well, thank you. I am a taxidermy jackalope, so I have many soft spots. It's nice to meet you, though. Ow. Hey, Hazel. Don't worry, once I finish up with the sketch, I'm switching back over to working on your commissions. Also, how are you doing? Did you get the preview that I sent you? As for you, Cupcake, let me see. Did you do... There you are. A genderqueer alien. Aw, that's cute. Ooh. I've never heard of the stars pronouns before, but that is a really evocative and pretty kind of pronoun. You think it's great? I'm glad. I am... Oh, I heart you too. Let me show you also, Hazel, what I have accomplished so far today with that stuff. So, this is the medium size of it to make sure that we got the head of the ferret poking out. I had to reducify it. This is roughly what it looks like at scale. And then, of course, I had to make it even smaller for this one. I still haven't figured out how, in my mind, to do good pixel art yet, but hopefully I'll figure out at some point. And then this is the intention for the 5-month one to be when you get like the full heads poking out of the top of the sock. Kind of like this. Honestly, even maybe like a little lower. Could do something like that, maybe. Alternatively, we could go the angle like we did with this one and just really focus in on the top of the sock. Would you prefer that we see more of the sock and Hazel for the badge, or would you prefer that we do focusing in on the top of the sock with Hazel coming out of it? I'll let you think on that. Just let me know which direction you want to go. I've still got a little left on the sketch for this anyway before I'm switching back over. But yeah. Oh, yeah, no problem. Just let me know if you want me to, like, shift the focus towards the top of the sock so I can, like, make you and the sock larger. Well, you in the sock larger. Or if you want the sock, like, in some shape or form to still be there. Think you want it more of the sock? Alright, so more so more like this then. Alright. Is it okay if the sock is cut off? Or do you want me to shrink the sock? Can we have the whole sock? I can try to fit it in there. I'll have to adjust for it in the rest of it too, but let's see. It sort of shifts around the scale, but there's something like that, I think. I don't know how sustainable it will be as we get to the smaller versions, but this is... oh, no. But this is roughly what it would look like. This is it at 100% scale. This is it zoomed in to see a little more. Obviously, I'll color correct the parts that get warped by scaling it up like that. I'm not sure how well it would scale down to keep it the full. I can still try for that if that's what you want. You're the boss. Fun fact, by the way, for those of you who don't know Hazel, which if you don't, she's gonna be restarting or re-debuting with a model later this summer and has gotten back to regular streaming. But I like to think just solely to confuse me, she is both someone who plays Magic the Gathering and also does close-up magic. And I like to think that that is a personal jab at me being easily confused. Brackets affectionately, I think. What's wrong, Hazel? Did I hit too close to home? Did I stumble onto something? Alright, if you say so. Also, anyone who's in here and is also in the Discord server, y'all are welcome to hop in if you want to talk or anything. Oh, and for those of you who are new here who maybe haven't seen the Discord server yet, here's how you can get in. Also, I'm going fishing. Got a slamming. Mm-mm. Random question, Zeppy. Oh, I'll take you up on that offer the next time you're home when you're on the Discord. Oh yeah, go for it. A random question for you, Zepri, though, since I noticed it on the close-up. Is there a particular connection that your character has to elephants? Oh, wow. Okay, J-Daggy. Alright, sure. Fine. Be that way. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Alright. Welcome back, J-Daggy. It is you, the Frenchiest for fry. Nope, nope, and he's gone. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Elephants are your favorite animal. Ooh. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. They never forget, and neither do I. Oh, man. I'm envious. I always forget. I'm an incredibly forgetful person. No, it's alright. You don't have to apologize for the fact that you're working. You need to do the working. It's an important thing. It might not be a fun thing, but it's an important thing. Yeah, though, you know, I don't think I draw textured hair nearly as much as I should. Like, I always see people posting on Twitter about, like, how disappointed they are in artists when they're, like, not able to deliver on hair that looks like their hair, and I wanna make sure that I could. You just want to live in the woods and have a little farm? That would be pretty nice. Okay, so these are the big locks, but then we also have lots of little locks going along here. Only a couple that come down in front of the ears, though. Okay. But yeah, I really want to make sure that I try and get as many details of an art piece accurate as I can, especially things like hair, because, like I said before the advertisement break interrupted me, like, I so often see people on Twitter who get really upset because the artists that they don't know how to draw hair that looks like their hair. And I want to be able to provide that service, regardless of if I'm getting paid for the artwork or not, you know? Like, when you're drawing artwork of someone, it's a very vulnerable position to be in as the person who's getting the artwork done of them. You're trusting that the person drawing you is going to be able to get an awful lot right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you at least can hear it, though. Oh, there's something else here. Welcome back. I have no idea if I am doing this right, but I wanted to try giving some baby hair to this tail. I don't know if that looks like anything to someone who has more experience with the actual hair texture, but I thought it might be able to make it look a little more natural, hopefully. Okay, so hiding this stuff for now. I'm not sure how clear, like how clearly visible the hairstyle is from here, but what do you think? You love? Ah, I'm glad. I wasn't sure if trying to go for the baby hairs would be too much, but I wanted to give it a shot at least. Okay. And then, of course, for the actual dreads themselves, we're gonna have to make sure that they've got the proper little, like, cylindrical effects to them. So... can probably accomplish that just like with some careful something kind of like that, I think. Okay. I think that's starting to look right to my eyes anyway. Looks like they're more upward arced though. Like that, maybe. Okay. Alright. It's not my most confident texturing of something, but hopefully it doesn't look bad at least. Erase the parts that are gonna get hidden out. Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
I tried to be silly and wound up brain farting.
Yeah. Just another Monday art stream.
Nice. I'm just playing Starfield right now. They finally released mod support.
Nice, nice.
And a lot of the ones I was following before mod support came out, they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll definitely follow up on mod support." They already released stuff.
Let's
I'm
see.
excited.
got to go get ready to head back to the job. I'll talk to you later. Thanks so much for gifting me such radar. Yeah, no problem, Zepri. Happy to oblige. Okay.
There we go. I love how on Xbox you can actually like set the chat volume mix.
Hmm?
So like I can drastically lower my game volume but still be talking to you at the same volume.
Hmm.
It's convenient.
Let's see now. Hazel. Are you still actively watching in stream? Looking to check in to see if you have collected your thoughts on options for the sub badges moving forwards here. And also, if you would like, I can try to redo the 4-month ones with the full scale sock, but I can't promise that that will look good. I cannot promise that in the slightest. Yes, one moment. No rush. Let's see what this would look like if I added just the tiniest bit of the blue underneath. I think that's okay.
Just anticipating how a friend of mine is going to react to the information I sent them. Like, oh yeah, Starfield has mods now.
At this point, I think it's too little, too late for the game. Like, it had a pretty hyped up launch, and then it kind of failed to live up to any of its hype. And I feel like a lot of people are gonna be once bit and twice shy.
But I have seen some games get back from being even worse
I mean,
PR than this.
I remember Cyberpunk, yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's gonna require a hell of a lot for them to start recouping losses. It took them what with 76 how many years before it started getting good?
laugh at 76 because you want to know how it started getting good, really?
They added back
handed-
in the things that they cut, like NPCs.
Not just that. Not just that. They handed over development lead to another team.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Specifically, a team that they never wanted to ever work on a Fallout game again. You know the Fallout New Vegas team?
Yeah.
Those are the guys they were forced to hand it over to by Xbox.
Excellent.
I'm like, oh lordy, that is beautiful.
I mean, I feel like at this point, Bethesda has to know that the people that make their games, like, the best versions of their games, are never going to be them. Like, they... I say this with all due affection, which is honestly not that much, but it kind of just, like... It's kind of just... They don't know how to actually make a good Fallout or, hell, Elder Scrolls game on their own.
Here's my thing. They set the groundwork, usually, for a good game. Which, while I get isn't most people's cup of tea, that it's just the groundwork, I still get excited when there's a new Bethesda game, especially when it's like Starfield, where it's a whole new IP.
I think that's Stockholm Syndrome, but... What you're describing is Stockholm Syndrome. You know it's not going to be good, but you can't help but react a certain way. Yeah, that's Stockholm Syndrome.
I get what you're saying, but I'm trying to remember how to do the flashlight right now. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I get excited because of the mod potential.
Right,
Not because of
again,
the work that Bethesda put into it.
Exactly,
Bethesda
yeah.
can go sniff an armpit.
Go move to Mars, Bethesda. Hey,
That's the funny
Shinon,
thing.
how's it
In
going?
Starfield, Mars is a horrible place to live.
Yeah, all the more reason Bethesda should move to Mars. How you doing, Shinon? Bethesda can go sniff an armpit. They might be into it. I wouldn't put it past Todd Howard. That man reads like he has some very specific fetishes. I don't know what they are. And frankly, I don't
think
want
I
to
wanna
know.
Mr. It Just Works.
Look, if it works for you sexually, great, Todd. Stop trying to make us into anything. Schneef. Schneef. Oh god, do you realize how loud you have to sniff in order for it to be picked up by a microphone? Holy shit. Oh, I'm getting myself lightheaded. You don't know why, but you agree with you about Todd Howard? Oh, that he's definitely some kind of pervert?
Gotta have a nose
So-
like Igor from Persona to sniff it loud enough.
So, maybe this is a weird pull, but has anyone heard of, like, in ancient Babylonian archaeology, one of the reasons why we have as resource deep records as we do is because of a guy named Ea Nasir. Does anyone in chat know who I'm talking about when I say Ian Nasir?
Sadly, I don't. I am not
So he
a
was
scholar.
he was a copper merchant back in Mesopotamian times. But Ian Nasir was a bit different. He didn't keep his accounting records essentially. He didn't keep all of that in super loving care out of wanting to be a good business accountant. He didn't keep it for tax records. He didn't keep it because he got glowing praise. No, Ian Nasir, in super intricate care, such intensive care that we have these records millennia later. He kept records of all of the people who talked about his copper trading business because they all hated his guts. He was renowned as the most reviled, hated, cheapest, lousiest, most traitorous copper merchant in the entire region. And this absolute sociopath lovingly kept every bad review he ever found of someone who did business with him. I'm bringing this up because I think that is the exact kink that Todd Howard has. This is my big brain red pill theory. Todd Howard is purposefully being bad at directing and producing games because his fetish is people ridiculing him and bad mouthing him. Thank you for my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed it. Your Todd X talk. You think Todd Howard will become that centuries from now? Look, if all I'm saying is I will not be surprised if after Todd Howard passes away, whenever that ends up being, if someone goes into his house and finds in hermetically sealed archives all of the records that he has kept from everyone who ever reviewed him. He has printouts of every Steam review that someone has ever angrily left about one of his piece of shit products. I genuinely feel that is the kind of man Todd Howard is, and I will not apologize because this is not slander if it's true. Alright, I am going to go quickly use the little cryptid's room, so I will be back in just a bit. Stick around, stay tuned, and I'm sure I'll be back to shit on Mr. Howard even more real soon. Be right back.
And chat, sorry if you were saying anything to me while she was gone. I cannot see the chat. I am sorry. I shall name my character Buford. Wait, I need to give him a really bad last name now. What's a horrible name to go with Buford? McBeefus. Let's see if I can go with that. Buford McBeefus. Yup. Buford McBeefus. But then Actually, wait. If I go with this name, then my robot won't be able to say my name, which would be kind of sad. You know what? I'll go with it. I was gonna change it to fuckface because that's what the accepted names for Pascal. But nah, I'm going Buford McBeefus. I'm gonna take my coworkers sandwich. I took this man's sandwich and I'm taking the cards. Why is there just a random lemon on this woman's desk? Taking it. I ain't getting no space scurvy. That's the part where I have to mandatorily put on a space helmet. Apparently, the guy who pirated this game before it was released was so stupid it took him like 15 minutes to figure out that he had to put on a helmet. And I'm like, how are you this dumb? It's telling you how to do it. I'm gonna love this mod. It gives me infinite med packs. I am a filthy cheater. And I love it. Oh Lord,
Alright, I am back. Got cheese. I have that.
To the stream while you were gone. I don't know if they enjoyed my talking, but... Scaled them with with my naming convention for this game. I am playing a violent ginger named Buford McBeefus.
Oh god. Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be named Fuckface instead because that's an actual name that Vasco responds to. Oh, I was playing Destiny 2 the other day, and I came across this dude whose name was literally just the spelled out screaming of Naruto. Naruto! I was like,
Interesting.
and I was like, where's Sasuke? It's not complete without the full package. And then, right as I said that to myself, some other guy ran up. I'm assuming his friend. And his name was Sasuke!
Excellent.
I was like, yes! The full package. I like how in both Fallout and Starfield, after the tutorial, you immediately get something strapped onto your wrist.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm like Pitbull?
Right. Mm.
Me, I have a Frosty to eat
Oh, have fun with that.
from Wendy's. Yes, BRB.
Okay. All right. Still no word back from Hazel. So, let's at least try this, I guess. 36, fight to 36. Excuse me. Both of these copied this time. And we could keep it at basically this and keep all of the detail in the face. I think I'm gonna have that saved as one layer. Does that look like anything? This certainly doesn't. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, J-Dougie, welcome back. How you doing? It's upon us now? Ooh. Oh, that's what's upon us. Okay. You had me worried for a second there. This can't be the right one. Your shenanigans shall begin. Okay. Your guess is as good as mine, bud. I'm very confused. Let's see, maybe Miso had it posted somewhere in the Discord. Really?
I am back.
Oh, welcome back. How am I? I'm doing well. Are you doing okay, J-Ducky? I remember last time we talked, I think you had a hospital scare. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Yeah, you'll explain once you're home? Alright.
While I am fully ignorant of the whole situation, I hope whatever it is better now.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Waiting to hear back from her now. We'll see. I feel like it's gonna look better not trying to do the shrunken down version for these badges. But gonna check in once I'm able to Hazel properly, and we'll see what she thinks. Ah, clownfish. Nice, nice. It is pretty funny. It's a pretty funny looking fish. Just gonna work on this for now until Hazel is back so I can check with her. Oh, nope. See. What her thoughts are. I wish I didn't have to check in as often as I am about this commission. It's not that it's not that I feel like I can't do it, but it's such experimental waters for me that I feel like I've got to regularly check in just to see, make sure that everything is still basically going the right direction.
Yeah. I mean, if you like need some thoughts that'll help like make you more comfortable with it, it'll help you grow as an artist doing something that's just ever so slightly out of your comfort zone.
I suppose that is true.
Like, not saying you should do things you're completely uncomfortable with, but like if it's just a little bit outside of it, then that's actually good for growth.
True. Well
Like all
put.
things, it's a bit of a balancing act.
Have to add the eyeshadow here too.
Races in the tabletop setting I'm making, I'm fairly certain you would be pretty big fans of.
Oh,
Yeah, they look sort of like cryptid.
how so? Cryptids look like an awful lot of different things.
That's what I'm saying. They look like a sort of hodgepodge creature, sort of like they're my take on gremlins, basically.
Okay.
And they're all about like magic and science and stuff, like combining technology and magic.
Oh, that's fun. I always enjoy a Magitech.
Yeah. In my setting, it's called Vex Tech because the inventor of it was a gremlin named Praxis Vex, but
Makes sense.
it's basically Magitech.
Thank you very much, Mousy Bloom, for joining the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. And how you doing? Are you
I
a
love the
tiny
name of
little
that, by the
flower
way.
shaped like a mouse? Maybe just a mouse that really likes flowers? Let me know in the comments. Welcome home, J-Daggy. I hope that today was relatively stress-free. Can you borrow $4,000? No. Unfortunately, that's not an amount of money that I have. Actually, I could just end the statement there. That is not an amount of money that I have. Like, genuinely, I would be in a much worse financial state if I was not living with my partner, and that's probably the only reason why I'm able to do stuff like this full time. Can't complain, and actually, a bunny named Bloom, who is mousy. Ah, I see. Soka. Wakarimasu. Well, it's very nice to meet you. I'm gonna take a wild guess. I haven't checked, but I'm going to guess, based off of the pattern of people who have been coming in anew here and following, that you are someone who learned about me through the Arlie Pride Parade. That, or I have just completely forgotten the last time you stopped by, because I have what the kids call memory problems. And that's not just the kids, also, like, adults call it that, doctors call it that, animals call it that. I mean, it's just what they're called. You'll deviate? Oh, alright. Your apologies was going to be a bit... that's alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's much I can do to help with that other than, I guess... I'm not gonna try and make assumptions as to what it's for, but, like, if you need help fundraising for something, I might be able to help with that, I guess. Because you just had to make it confusing. Actually used to follow under your old name and just reconnected after an old purge that swept up more than intended. Oh! Should I ask what the old name was, or is that, like, a dead name situation? Either way, it's nice to re-meet you. It's for your friend who's trying to become a mind goblin? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, J-Daggy. Unfortunately, that joke has already been sold to me. I'm so sorry that you had to learn this way, but I legally own that joke. So I don't know if you can make it, bud. Sorry. For free 99? Mm-hmm. I know it's pretty expensive, but... Well, I can't even really say it's worth it. It's a pretty silly joke. I don't think it's worth it. But it was an investment, you know, to keep myself safe from these nuts jokes, which I figure in that context, that's worth it.
But yeah, I do think you'd like the Gremlins in my setting.
Oh, have to keep an eye open for them whenever you open playtesting, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still working on the actual like system.
Of course, as one should.
Like I've got the lore mostly figured out. It's just I'm trying to figure out like what I should do for the actual gameplay.
So no dead name or negative feelings towards it. In fact, the channel name is named Turquoise. Turquoise. Sounds familiar.
Sounds familiar.
It doesn't ring any bells at the moment, though. But good to know. You were Turquoise Mouse. Yeah, like I vaguely remember that. Feels like it's been a pretty long time. So I don't remember much more than I remember that. When is Auntie playing the Gangsters of Japan game next? Next is going to be tomorrow, actually. Since I'm going to be away on Friday, we're moving her stream up to Tuesday night for this. And we're going to be continuing still in my my quest to get all of my promises from the Donathon accounted for. We're going to be doing some more Digimon Smasher Pass on Thursday. God help me.
Which ones have you gone through already?
God, I think... Last I remember, I think we've gotten through to M's. So roughly, with some exceptions, all of the Digimon up to M, alphabetically. Oh yeah, there's well over 1,000 that we've been going through.
Like M as in like
Metal Greymon.
including, or like or anything after M is not.
We have not gotten, like, we may have gotten through a couple that were after M already that I just was like, oh, this is one that I know right off the bat. I love this one. I have strong feelings to talk about. This is going to be my answer for it. But beyond that, we haven't really...
I'm trying to remember the name of a certain M Digimon. It was like Myotismon or something, but the vampire dude.
Oh yeah, that was a pass. Oh, hold on a second, chat. We have a phone call I need to take. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, just remembered something important that I haven't done it on the sketch layer, so let's add that in now. Got to have the scars. Let's see. Let's go on to the nose. Probably about here-ish height. Fairly straight. Think on that. But yes, J-Deggy, more Digimon. We have so many we still need to do. And even though we're roughly halfway through now, that does mean we still have an awful lot left. Oh, I believe that I can do it, yeah. It's just a matter of time. My arts and crafts do not end after stream today, actually. I still have a request to do for my partner. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, where was I?
The bunny be jamming out.
It's true. I do.
Is she a poet?
Yep.
You know it?
I should hope so. I went to college for 4 years to get an otherwise potentially useless theater degree, so I should hope that I know it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be, it's fine. Yes, it's coming together nicely. It's all coming together. Let's see. We can pretty much keep the lip color here. Let's bring this back up to layer 1. And then bottom lips, kind of like this dark red.
Boop-a-doo Baba did it to a bop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, J Deggy, you popping off? Hope you're feeling a little better, J Deggy. Yes, ma'am. Okay, sure, I'll take that. feeling better? Well, I am glad to hear that. It hasn't quite been the same having you miss out on some of the viewing party nights, you know? Is ma'am not a term you should use? No, it's fine. I was just like, for a moment, thinking, like, okay, what's the age difference we have again? Like, am I old enough in comparison to be a man? It's not a bad thing, it's just an unexpected thing. You use man with people younger than you too? Ah, agent of chaos behavior. Understood. Childhood conditioning, really? You were conditioned as a child to call your classmates ma'am? Seems like an odd flex on your parents' part, but go off, I guess. I should hopefully be able to get in touch with Hazel again. If not during stream, then later today, so I can make sure that her commission is still going on track. And, yeah. Can't really think of too much else to say right now. Oh boy. Still don't know how I'm gonna do the tiny head version of this. That's gonna be tough. Earths. Always such a pain in the butt. I would not expect something this funky to be a freaking Melty Blood song, but oh, I'll take it.
Oh, I gotta go, buddy.
Oh, all right, take care.
Later.
Bye. I said that there was some kind of new announcement. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's gonna be tough. I guess let's start by just seeing if I can make the entire face in 18 pixels. And then work backwards from there. Switch to mouse for this bit, I think. Okay. It's not the worst at a distance that I've done, I think. I hope. furry little cheeks. Hmm. Okay. I think that kind of works. I'll save it for now. Is the problem with trying to learn something experimental for me, I think. I'm not entirely sure how to do it. So I have to keep bouncing back for approval. Which just kind of makes everything take much longer, you know? Like, I'm starting to get to the limit also of, like, how much I can do while still leaving even part of, like, while still having everything put together. Like, it should work fine, but without the context of the sock, like, I don't know. I might just need to find a way to make the whole thing sock included, but smaller. Art's tough. Art is tough. I'm definitely gonna have to take it back to the drawing board either way, because I need to learn how to miniaturize or design more efficiently. Or I might just need to completely call it a wash with the current look of the badges so far and pick something simpler. Like, I don't know, maybe I could find a way to make just the socks work or something. I don't want to get myself discouraged, but I don't know. Well, thanks for being my emotional support, chat. I appreciate it. My gosh. Closer. Mhm. There goes the last ad of the stream. That's good, at least. Welcome back, Hazel. Alright, so here is the news. The sock with Hazel works fine at larger size. However, this is at smallest size. Let me zoom out so you can see what it would look like at scale. And let's see, where was the other one? Then for the middle one, this is what it would look like if I just cropped. If you want me to try, I can try to reducify the full thing. But at the current rate of degradation, I think that I'm really going to have to look into how to properly do pixel art for this, which means I'm going to need to look up some tutorials, and it may very well end up taking longer as a result. I'm not sure yet. Potentially. Because, like, I might also need to just go back to completely reimagine what I'm doing for these subscriber badges, because I may very well just be like thinking too big, you know? I might need to simplify just in order to get things that look good at all sizes without having to resort to cropping, you know? But I still wanted to at least check in with you on things before I made any decisions with that stuff. Hey, Tyrus. Welcome back. I'm also just concerned, like, with the initial plan of there being more and more Ferret. Because while I really like this, I feel like 5... I could probably get some paws out of the sock here, and I think it would still look okay. But I'm definitely going to need to figure out some way to do pixel art better for this if I want to keep that design on a smaller scale and still have it look good. I know you're not in any hurry, but I'm concerned that it will end up taking, like, potentially longer than we have until your debut, you know? That might be better for now. Did you remember what you wanted me to do for the emote designs? Yeah, if you remember what you wanted for the emotes, I can try to pivot to working on those for a bit. Why? I know I shouldn't be silent. I know. I'm just trying to figure this out. Besides, until I know what emotes Hazel would like done, I can't really do too much with that, so I'm just looking at how to better design sub badges for this. Fun fact, sea urchins wear shells to protect themselves, and you can give them hats to wear. Oh, I'm glad. Hey, Epitome.
Abracaziccia, you are a little creature.
Man. We're gonna end stream soon, though. Ow! Ow! Why? You're so mean. Oh. Rude. Oh, that disconnected now? Hold on. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Alright, it looks like Hazel is going to talk more about the commission info and specifics and such. After. Ow! Ow! Why? Why? So mean! I'm back. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Oh. This works, actually. Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Oh, I forgot. I was talking to you and I was muted.
Oh,
Hi.
hey.
Are you still? But you're still streaming.
Do you want me to end stream?
No, you're fine. I was very confused because I figured you would. Okay. Well, hi. Hello, stream.
Hey.
Uh,
Is it okay to talk commission questions?
yeah. We can talk that here. I think we had posted something. But I forget what it was. Let me do the thing real quick.
I can screen share Clip Studio if that makes this easier.
Yeah, I need to do a thing real quick.
Okay.
Theatrics. There, I just put streaming next to your name so people knew if they joined the channel. Okay, so we're talking about emotes now?
Well, we can talk about emotes or we can talk about badges. Which would you prefer right now?
So what it sounds like is you want to do more of the more complicated one, but you need to learn pixel art.
Yeah, I'm also not sure, even with pixel art, if it's necessarily gonna look good.
So I will let you decide in that case. Do you want to scrap the idea and go with a new one, or how do you want to go about it?
I'm not against scrapping it, but I also don't totally have an idea yet for what would replace it.
I mean, we could do something with socks without the ferret mascot if you wanted. A little less complicated, but still within the theme of stuff that you wanted to do.
I mean, this is your commission too, though. Well, not two. This is your commission.
Yeah, but I gave the parameters that I wanted.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see what other people recommend and if I can find any decent tutorials for stuff. In the meantime, what did you want vis-a-vis your emotes? Because I know we talked about it at some point, but I can't remember what we ended up saying.
Well, we need a heart emo. That's
Okay.
that one's an obvious, or that one's a given.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Emotes. There we go. Let's see. Checking out the sizing on this again. Okay. Alright. Depending on if you want to use auto resize or manual upload. Okay. Is that the same for badges? I don't
But the
think
real
so.
question is, do we want to use Hazel or the mascot?
Well, I mean, if we use the mascot, I can work on it on stream. If you want to use your model as reference, I am still happy to do that. It just means that I'm going to have to switch it out, so that's, excuse me, not on stream.
That's fair.
I figure not showing your model on stream extends to me, like, drawing versions of it for emotes.
Yeah, kind of.
Alright. Let's design this in, say, 300 by 300. Start. Okay.
I was getting attacked by a monster, that's why I went quiet for a second.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. I recently got into
Oh.
RL Craft with some friends.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we have heart emote. What were the other two?
That is a really good question. You know, I didn't think this far through.
Fair.
I tend not to think, and chat's over here like, yeah, that sounds like a normal ferret. No think, only do.
Mm. Unfortunately, understandable.
Unfortunately understandable. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Ooh, there's a fairy.
Is
Oh,
there
you
any
think
other
I'm gonna go
ideas you
with-
have?
I don't know. My brain just isn't on right now.
Hmm.
You ever have one of those days where your brain's just like,
Yeah. Nah, that's fair.
That's me at the current moment. Is brain off, brain no work. No thoughts, only soup.
Brain pop indeed, Lilith.
I heard brain poop. That's what I said. What is brain pop?
Beats me. It's very relatable, though, whatever it means. Let's see if I can experiment with something here.
It's okay. The only thing we need to know is that Hazel is a ferret.
Good
And
lord, you
she-
haven't heard of that in a long time? Haven't heard of what in a long time?
No idea. Like 73 degrees and I'm wrapped in blankets right now.
Jeez Louise. You've adapted. You've adapted to being Midwesterner well. Also, thank you, Zero, for the continued support. It was
I'm
actually a
always
while
cold.
ago, but I kept forgetting. Anyway, big hugs for Tiny Treasured Jackalope print. Oh, thank you. Huh. You know, I hadn't considered trying to use this kind of resizer, but I don't know. Maybe this could work. Let me switch screens. So I tried just exporting the 5-month one and put it in here, and this is what it gave me for the 3 resizers with an automatic resizer.
I mean, they don't look terrible.
How do you feel? How does this tiny ferret make you feel?
I don't know where we would see the 10 by 10.
There is no 10 by 10.
Isn't that what the tiny one is?
Oh no, that's 18 by 18.
Oh, the words are so small I can't even read them. Yeah, no, I don't know what 18 by 18 would ever show up in.
I think that might be,
Because 36 by 36 is the actual badge, if I'm not mistaken.
maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure. Let's see. Actually, wait, I have my version of this, and I remember mine, I had to crop mine off at a certain size, so if I can find that. Okay, so 18 by 18 is what it looks like in, I think it's what it looks like in the Twitch chat. Like, if you're still looking at the screen, this
Yeah.
one is an 18 by 18.
Okay. So the one that's in chat is 18 by 18.
Yes. So that is what it would look like using this kind of resizing as opposed to trying to crop it off. And then also resize anyway. If you want, though, I can wait until you're done with Minecraft.
That's fair. I'm just kind of thinking is what I'm doing. Like, I see it. I'm watching it.
Then, like, by hand, the smallest I can make something while cropping it that would also be the same size is what you're seeing currently on the Twitch stream.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how we would want to go about it.
I am curious what this looks like in Clip Studio. If I can drag that. I can drag that little fella in. Come here. Oh, oh yeah, that gets real crunchy up close, but that is how pixel art goes, I guess.
I don't know much about pixel art, so I could not tell you.
Same. Things you never want to hear from your pixel artist. Oh man, I don't know how pixel art works. This is weird.
Reminds me of like whose line is it? I'm sorry if I'm not very helpful with art. I never know much about art.
Oh, that's right. I'm not really looking for anything more than like opinion preference.
Yeah, I'm not even very creative. Oh, shut up, Lance. When it comes to art stuff. Unfortunately. Like, I've had so many artists in the past be like, well, what do you think of this? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it looks good to me.
Do you have a preference between them?
Between what? The resize and the other thing?
Yeah, between like the resized and like the cropped. Or alternatively, the third option, I just try and make the socks more special looking.
I mean, if you want, we can go back to the drawing board later and just make the socks special looking for now.
All right.
Because obviously, as I stream, the more I stream, you know, things are gonna get updated, things are gonna get changed.
True.
You know, I'm sure you are. I don't know if you've changed your emotes in the past.
Very slowly.
Yeah, so
There's
but
still
you
plenty
are.
that I need to update. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, the point is that you are though.
Hmm. BMO does do pixel art, yeah. I don't know if BMO has drawn, like, pixel arted her own subscriber badges or what those look like, though. Not off
I don't
the
know.
dome, anyway.
I don't know who BMO is.
Oh, friend. Alright. Well, I can still try and do...
I would assume friend and not foe.
Yeah. I can still try and at least do the emotes for the time being, if we can figure out what those other two are, and if you wanted your human form or your ferret form.
The real form or the ferret?
The real form or the human form.
I'm like trying to figure out where that music was coming from for a second. I panicked.
Where?
I have gunpowder. Where do I get gunpowder?
I'd feel weird charging you twice for the same thing, though.
What do you mean?
Like, if I redid your subscriber badges later on.
I mean, then charge me half? Question mark? I don't know. It wouldn't bother me. I know it bothers you, but it doesn't bother me.
Well, for now, I think a good stopping point is probably going to be at least figuring out what the other two emotes are for today. And then I can try and mock them up in both human and ferret form off stream.
Maybe like a hype.
Hype, okay.
Yeah.
Hype. Alright, I think there was one more that you were budgeting. Is that right?
Yeah. Maybe a sleepy time one?
Could do sleepy time.
Because one of the redeems that I'm going to be doing on my stream is where so you know how a lot of YouTubers have like karaoke and stuff? I'm just gonna read books for people.
That's nice.
I'm gonna have a redeem where I read a book, and it'll be kind of like a karaoke stream, but it'll be more like it will be a reading stream instead, though. So I'll have a list of books when you redeem, and then you'll pick one of those books, and then I'll read it on stream.
makes sense to me. Alright, so heart, hype, and sleepy. It's doable. Off the dome, I would say that probably... I feel like sleepy would certainly work better as a ferret emote. Because, like, look at a human people sleeping versus a ferret that's, like, coiled up into a little sleep ball. You know?
Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that.
As for the other... I'm not sure. We can figure that out, though. Yeah, I guess this is the wrap-up point for the stream for now, then. Alright. As much as I enjoy listening to This Is True Love Macon, brackets London stage, it is time to wrap up for now. I was hoping that I would be back in my proper form before I was wrapping up.
Well, then just go back to your proper form.
I guess that's true.
I was about to say, question, what's stopping you?
Thank you for the save, Kitty. Didn't want to that one. True love we're making. This is a true love we're making. Save those as is for now.
Obligation, apparently that's what's stopping you.
Yeah, probably. For someone who's chaotic lawful, I'm unfortunately erring on the side of lawful.
Abracabalmal. Go back to normal.
There we go.
Oh, did it just end?
Mm-hmm.
Bibbity bobbity boop. Bibbity bobbity boop, you are now you.
Soon. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's start heading over to the wrap-up screen.
About to say, what human being or not so human being are we rating today?
I'm not sure yet. Before we do,
I don't even-
though, going through the stream credits as usual, thank you to the big kahuna supporters, Serrata Monster, Bubble Buns, and Super Upsetty. You are all the Goblin HRT providers I need, which I guess means you make Goblin piss. Goblin horse piss? I don't know. Anyway, thank you to the subscribers that could stop by today: Epitome, Hazel, J Daggy, Tyrus, and Zera. Thank you also to Zero for resubscribing. Our new followers: Cry Me a Cupcake, Cruising VT, Mousy Bloom, and Orestes. And of course, to everyone who stopped by and hung out, because this stream would be nothing without viewers like you. Thank you. Alright.
I know that's the gimmick you're going for, but like, it makes me giggle every time I hear it.
Hey, I grew up listening to and viewers like you with public television, so like, yeah, absolutely, this is something that I'm passing on. Oh gosh, I need to start figuring out who I'm going to raid. Let's see, are you gonna still be live, or are you going to be leaving soon? I know you said this is supposed to be a short stream, but anywho. Can I please have someone give me a socials command?
I'm fighting a banshee. Hold on.
Quick, chat, this is your chance to beat the mod to the punch.
Ah! You would come at the most. You always come at the most inopportune time, don't you? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna wreck your face.
Tyrus beat you to it.
Damn it. Now I'm gonna wreck you extra hard. Come here. Where are you? Pull out the good sword. Get wrecked, Smalls.
Oh gosh. Well,
Now I can use the sword I
the
wanted.
first link there is my card. If you'd like to see all of the stuff I've got going on in one swoop, or if you would like to check out my commission info, use the card.
I recommend her.
Well, thank you. Then we have Discord. I'm pretty much always on Discord, and coming up this weekend, I've got a total of about 16 hours of drive time. So you can bet
Wait.
that
Oh, the wedding. Right.
Yep. You can bet that I am going to be swinging by to hang out on Discord as much as possible during all that time. And also, there's other stuff. We do like community nights and such. If you want to hang out for those, that'd be cool. Then we have
That
Twitter.
would be cool. Fuck us.
I post artwork, schedules, whatever else I feel like. It's a blog. Y'all know what blogs are. Blogs have been around since before the dong internet. And then the YouTube where I put my VODs and I remember I really need to put them somewhere. I keep losing them. Anywho,
I
we
keep telling
only
you
have...
that you need to put them over in that direction, in that pile over there.
That's true. So our next stream is going to be tomorrow at tomorrow actually also at noon. This is going to be a couple of early streams back to back. Tomorrow at noon, we're gonna have Auntie Griselda continuing to kick, punch, and grapple her way through Yakuza Kiwami 2. It's finally back in Osaka, so that means my beloved, the Hostess Club game, you're finally back. Hope to see you there for it. Again, Yakuza Kiwami 2 with Griselda tomorrow at 12. Okay, and with that, you know what? I'm going to throw us over to a friend of mine who is also going to be at the wedding and who is currently working on some Pride artwork. So, gonna be raiding Sif. If you are coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one. If you're a subscriber, you could also use the second if you prefer. And thank you all so much. I always worried that some streams just aren't going to be as engaging for people as others, but I had a really nice time today, even when I wasn't totally sure what to do and had some artist's block. Yeah, looking forward to working on it more. Thank you all for checking me out today. Until I get to see you again, here's a hug. A smooch, if you prefer. And until I see you again, make sure you take care of yourselves, okay? Because somebody really cares about you. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow at 12 for Yakuza Kiwami 2 with Griselda. But for now, take care of yourselves and bye-bye.